Hello! Welcome in Antorosphere and Blue Fox! Within 2 or 3 weeks- Oh no! You need to be more careful, Blue. Hello everyone, I'm so excited. It's time for Witchspire. Look at this. Look at it! I'm gonna temporarily hide. Or actually, I'm just gonna shrink this and put it kind of in the corner. For now. I'm so excited. Hang on. Sit down a little bit. Wait! I almost forgot. How could I forget? The slimes. How could this be? How could I do this? Yee! I've been so excited for Witchspire, okay? My spouse actually, it was really funny because I've had Witchspire in my wish list for a while, and apparently my spouse was watching shorts and saw something and was like, oh, Rena would really like this, and then it was like, oh, it's literally in their wish list. And then I came to my computer yesterday and I just see Witchspire installed, and I'm like, oh! So they were like, yeah, you should play that on stream tomorrow. And I'm like, I will play this on stream tomorrow. Holy smokes, I'm so excited. So yeah, Witchspire is like a very cozy vibe fantasy survival crafter, but you're a witch and you use magic to do all of your survival crafting. Like you cut down trees with magic and stuff, and I'm so excited. I haven't fully checked all my settings yet. I just turned the sound down. Turn on my subtitles. Oh, they're not implemented yet. I'll live. Let me check all my settings. real quick. Which means you guys get to see my absolutely psychopathic, settings process. I think this is Moldy Boss. Did you buy more, what do you call the guys for Warframe? Magpie and Blue Fox, welcome in! I'm so glad everyone is here for new game for Witchspire. Did you buy more Warframe armies? Did you do it? Not Warframe. Warhammer. Did you buy more Warhammer dudes? Did you buy a new army? So this is a it's a co-op capable. So Witchspire is like a lot of survival crafters in that you can play by yourself, but you can also play with other people. Meant to put lurk, not exist, lol. Alright, sounds good, Magpie. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing. And if you're listening to me yap, I hope you also enjoy the yap. Land of Rena the Slime. I actually like that a lot, so we're just gonna keep that. Impossible difficulty? I'm so curious. Let's keep inventory. I'm not gonna let my familiars die forever. That sounds horrible. Oh! I think I just said, like, that's probably not good to have done that much when you don't normally do that, so be careful. 'Cause, like, losing track of time, you know, and not paying attention. You don't want to accidentally fuck up your liver or something. The be careful was the important part, really. If my familiar died forever, I would be so sad. Every time one of my dodos in Ark Survival Evolved would die, it would make me sad. They made a Hatsune Miku deck? What? Oh, they have a Hatsune Miku deck? Is it for Magic? Magic to get, did they really? Hang on. What? What? They made a Hatsune Miku commander deck? Why would you do this to me? Why is this a thing? How dare you? Yeah, there's 16 hours left on the pre-order. Oh my god. You're trying to see, if someone can be running smooth modded Minecraft. Ooh, nice. That's exciting. Enjoy. Modded Minecraft can be really fun. So the really funny thing is last time I played Minecraft, had been like, look up the art for the Miku Complete Performer. Okay. I'm so cute. Miku Complete Performer, MTG. Oh, it's so pretty. I love all the different styles of Miku. Ah! Mordeth is like Curseforge, but less bloated. Okay. Wait. Oh my gosh. Y'all, hold on. I have to reorganize the screen slightly. One moment. Yeah, I think it's better to have this over here. And then I'll scoot over a little bit for now. trying to see if it's more friendly. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So I have cloud piercers. Above the clouds, below the stars. The cloud piercers are known for their bravery and willingness to push beyond conventional thinking and norms, believing there is always a better way. Most commonly seen soaring through the skies on their brooms. Why am I a little laggy? Do I have anything else open on my computer that's... It really shouldn't be that laggy. I'm not even using a lot of stuff. Oh well. Okay, good. I'm actually kind of fixed myself a little bit. Oh, that's so cool! I bought the Y'shtola Commander deck from 14, which I'm very excited for. Okay, so next we have the Starsmiths. Even stars can bend. Ah! Known for their brash nature but honest hearts, the Starsmiths architect most of society, from magical items to buildings. They have the power to bend reality with the beats of their hammers. Oh, the descriptions of all of the frickin' factions are so cool. The Foretellers. The future changes with every glance. Hearing the whispers from the future, the foretellers can see signs of what's to come in the smallest things. From a leaf falling to the storm coming, often with a glass orb at hand, they are often misunderstood as the bringers of bad omens. The wild... They're all so cool! How am I gonna pick? The wild roots. Don't search for purpose. It finds you. With a flaming passion for all living things, the wild roots are known for their kindness but heated temperament. In touch with nature and growth, herbalism is their second nature. The Tome Keepers. The greatest loss is that of knowledge. Scoring ancient texts in search of lost knowledge, the Tome Keepers are a secretive group. Fascinated by civilizations and magic gone, they often record their findings in a large tome. You can often find them brewing ancient recipes. The Night Scribes. When the Starhaven speaks, we listen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is I'm gonna look at them and decide which, seems to fit my vibe the most. But they're all so cool, it's gonna be really hard. Tracking the movements of the stars during the Night Scribes are known for their aloof nature, often carrying several books, scrolls, and telescopes. The light of the stars is what they love the most. I might go with Tome Keeper because I am a big ancient knowledge fan, and I do like their color scheme a lot. Mask femme body types.
I wonder.
Another day, another adventure. Another day, another adventure.
Custom color. Wah! Y'all, you can straight up hex code it. I might need...
I wonder.
Oh my gosh. Does heterochromia matter if I don't have eyes? Lin, Ren, Kaido, Luca, and Miko are gonna show up in some cards. Ooh, that's fun! Ooh. Y'all, literally second hair option, black hair. Instant, fucking, that's great. Look at that. Literally, they're alternating. Fourth option, also a black hairstyle. That's great, guys. If anyone is like, man, this hair is really cute. Hang on, I should put my mask on. I love that so much. Ooh, ah. Iridescent, glowing hair. Y'all! Good morning, Gugu Rakasu! I'm playing a new game. It's called Witchspire. You're a witch, and you survival craft using your witch powers. I'm so excited. Look at it. I'm beautiful. Now I need to decide between silent...
Looking good.
...and that. Because there is a vibe to just being a completely silent, faceless entity.
Another day, another adventure.
So right now I'm going with Tome Keepers. We have Cloud Piercers, Star Smiths, Foretellers, Wild Roots, Tome Keepers, and Night Scribes. So Cloud Piercers, or like brave, let's fly around. Star Smiths are the crafters, which that does match the hair really well. I am vibing the bend the fabric of reality with your building powers. Foretellers are I know everything. Wild Roots are nature, yo. Tome Keepers are ancient knowledge. Tell me your secrets. And then Night Scribes are the sky. I'm leaning towards Tome Keepers. It's Trixie from My Little Pony. The star, that's funny. Because, like... I do like the iridescent vibe. Maybe I'll go with a silent Star Smith. What do y'all think? I like this appearance. This is cute. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's go. Okay. So now that we see this, we can kind of get things set up. Actually. And then, let me turn this guy back on. I'm actually going to turn that off. The Witchspire. Ooh, what
Come
this?
forth, find your fate.
Ooh. Then drink some water. It's a dream between worlds. Ooh.
This is not your academy, student of magic.
To the stars! Seriously though, why am I... Why does slime be a little laggy, huh? It's because I didn't turn on VSync, maybe. Maybe it's because I didn't turn on VSync. I'm still kind of laggy. But why? That seems to be better, at least. Berries! Berry instantly heals health. I wonder if I actually want to... reverse it and, like, do this? Maybe? You also gave her a gun? That's amazing. Wizard with a gun is very hilarious. Let's see. The giant is great and powerful. Your Tremomere vampire is gonna be wearing a witch hat. That's amazing. That's just her. It's not a Tremomere thing. I just decided to do this for shits. Cat is holding you hostage. Yeah, that be how it be sometimes.
This dream will test you. Prepare you.
So beautiful. They're so sparkly. Yep, now you have to wait for your cat to wake up on their own. I don't know why I have... Is it because I'm a starsmith? Is that why I have a sword? Hang on, do I have an inventory? I do. Yes, no, this is because I'm a starsmith. Okay. I wonder if that means... I'm naked. Whoops. Okay, I wonder if I can get... In which case, I'm kind of glad I started as a starsmith just for the outfit, because it looks like I can get other stuff later. I'm curious if I can find... Okay, so you get a different weapon. I didn't realize it said a spell... Okay, so you get spell blades or tomes. Cool, cool. New quest. Defend yourself. They're so pretty! Oh my god, they're shooting beams at me. Oh! Yo, I teleport as my dodge. This is amazing. He is a creature. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy. The aesthetics of this are so on point. Okay, I can't break these ones. A tree! I love the swirly frickin' flowers on the ground. That looks so nice! Ah! Jellyfish! Jump! You made her best skill dominate. Okay, mine. Nice. Use it casually to get out of awkward situations. Human interaction, buying something, dominates the cashier to shut up to avoid small talk. That's funny. Howa!
Few have stood where you stand, chosen one. This dream has known greatness. This dream has known sorrow. Which will you be?
They said witch. Like, magic witch, I think. An eyeball. Come back, eyeball. I think this part is a dream. I think once I get to the world, it won't be a dream anymore. I think this dream is a test, and then I'm gonna wake up in the actual world.
The Seeker.
This is one of those you gain experience as you do things. So dodging gives me endurance, for example. Ooh. What? The eyeball's attacking me! Whee! Oh my goodness. I can swim. The jellyfish. They're so pretty. Look at them. Woo!
Starkid call this place home for now, until they begin anew, as you will one day.
These are Starkin. This is their home while they're in larval form. Man, this is so fun. I'm loving the vibe so much. Ooh. Oh my god, is that a whale? Is that a whale?
A choice stands before you.
Hmm? Oh, I can't leave until I get my familiar. Okay. The choice of a lifetime. So, I'm obviously gonna pick... I'm probably gonna pick Brill, but let's see what everyone's... Oh, I like how you can just see. Hang on. The art is super cute though, so I'm gonna move for a moment while I look at that. Hold on. I should probably, adjust the sound effects volume slightly. Thean. Element Nox. This endearing creature prefers sleeping to fighting, yet its strength is noteworthy, thanks to its affinity to the Nox element. It is often joked that Fiends are the most difficult familiar to train, simply because of their tendency to disregard human orders. But with time, and patience, and space, a Fiend will eventually become glued to its owner, cherishing their company and protecting them from any foe. Abilities: Uneven Field. Conjure deadly pools that both damage and slow enemies. Murky Host. Fires homing darts that damage foes over time. Lux, the Lockdo. Despite its luscious wings, this familiar can't fly for long, yet it showcases resilient strength. What it lacks in the sky, it more than compensates for on the ground, where its use of the Lux element makes it a fierce combatant. Its abilities can turn the battlefield in its favor, making enemies watch their step at all times. Lockdos are fully aware of their majestic wings and powerful abilities, carrying themselves with grace and poise out in the world, only to reveal their warmth and candidness once in the safety of their home. That's so cute. Cinder Blast fires a bouncing projectile that explodes. Kindle Breath. Lockdo takes flight. It turns into a bomber, dropping fiery projectiles. Crystal. Brills are often highly social and playful, oftentimes confusing a real fight for just a bit of fun. Despite their carefree nature, Brills should not be considered naive or unprepared. On the contrary, once they understand the situation at hand, they will act accordingly and with haste, making them one of the most cunning companions to have. Those lucky enough to earn a Brill's loyalty understand that this crystal familiar is a tremendous fighter, but more importantly, a fun and loving creature to have around. Fires a barrage of shards which damage and knock back, and damages and stuns foes in an area. Shard Sputter and Glacial Swirl. Oh, that's cool too. Ethereal, the Qual. Although this familiar has some negative connotation due to its history, its heart remains kind. Events surrounding the sorrow have tainted this familiar with impressions of darkness and misfortune, yet nothing could be further from the truth. Quals feel safest when around children and students, making them feel accepted for who they are. Perhaps it is their history that makes them so devoted. This familiar knows what it means to be misunderstood, so it will never make its owner feel the same. Phantom Echoes fires a barrage of damaging projectiles at the target. Chrysalis Thread conjures a protective wisp that fires at nearby foes. Hang on, let's do this. Oh, I gotta put myself back. Okay, here we go. My qual. Hold on. Okay, I thought for a second it was going to let me select multiple of them, and I was really excited. Fires a large piercing projectile that damages enemies. What should we name Qual? Beautiful. See, if Brill were a little more whale-like, I'd probably go with it, but it looks a little more bunny ears vibes, and so I think I'll go with Qual. Especially because it fits my aesthetic. Rafferkitsu! Hello! Hello! Let's see. Go there, my friend. We did it. Whoop! No! Qual! What have I done? Will Qual teleport to me if I move far enough away? Qual.
Your dream ends, chosen one. The seeker will find you in due time. Ready yourself.
The seeker will find me. The eyeball is coming for me, y'all. Go, Qual. Kick his ass. Accessibility option. Oh, hold on. Okay. Perfect. I swapped toggle alt with I swapped toggle shift sprint with regular sprint. World of Darkness is probably one of your favorite soft magic systems. Explains just enough about magic. Ooh, that's fun.
Many depend on you.
All right, the dream is ending. Wah! Wah! I got eated. I'm gonna eat some of my oatmeal. Oh. That was crooked. I'm alive! Witch time! It's a book! Ilaria's diary. Okay, I'm gonna need to move because there's a thing in the corner. So I think... Illyria's diary page, number 1. If you're reading this, thank the Eternal Ones we're on the same world. We waited a day and night for you, but we're running low on supplies, so we headed out to see what this place has in store for us. We're not sure where we've been sent or why, but there's a Witchspire looming over us. Looks like we need to fly to get there. We'll leave you some notes so you can find us. Please be safe, friend. P.S. We left you a satchel. Don't miss it. E. I wonder... Ooh. What's this? My skills. This is fun. Oh, it's a scroll. Oh my. This is neat. A map. The tree is purple. Oh, I can't go back and read the lore later unless I come back here. A tasty sandwich. A tasty sandwich from home. Ventabloom. Berries. Known for their healing properties. Alder Crown. New quest. Gather sticks. Let's see. Everyone could potentially do magic. Most of humanity are called sleepers. Someone will occasionally awaken and become a mage. Ooh, that's cool. You know, the idea of a creator god. Almost omniscient power to alter reality. That's a mage when they first awaken, but it fades fast. That's interesting. That's cool. Gather sticks to get wood and build a workbench. Ooh. Ooh. Do I just... Okay, I was like, do I just jump off the cliff? Like, what's the plan here? A cotton flower. There we go. That's probably good. Berries. Some rocks. Smooth to the touch. Wood. Stone. It's so cute! Oh my god! They're adorable. Ooh, a chest. Much loot, such wow. An experience potion? Ooh, that's a lot of experience. Let's put that in here. Ooh, and some gold. Nemi, let me give you a shout out, lovely. Go and visit the Atelier Luciardois. They do art and other beautiful things. Nemi is a shapeshifter just like me who is learning to unravel their curse into a skill.
Pay close attention.
Oh,
I know you have questions.
they speak to me.
For now, regain your strength. You will need it.
What? That's amazing. That's cool. Hang on. How do I dismantle things? Heh. I was right. Fight, my lovely! Kill the cutelings! Level up. New luminaries available.
A dangerous place, chosen one. But you're not alone. You should look for
Spirit
your
dust.
friends now. Believe me, you'll need them, and they'll need you.
Oh, that's so cute. I love how this is where doing things just yesterday started properly working on my magic system. Lol, perfect. Great. So like this is like perfectly thematic. You're like, oh, I'm gonna work on my magic system. Oh, it's Witchspire time. Let's see. That is an actual health thing. So spirit dust. Traces of a familiar's spirit. Does that mean I can get the little rocks as a familiar? Please tell me I can get the little rocks as a familiar. I love that when I dodge, I like blink. I don't know if that's based on like just how the game works or my specific class that I picked. There's subtle magic and vulgar magic. Ooh, spicy. Subtle magic is when you do something that seems to fit perceived reality, and vulgar magic is when you don't. For example, conjuring and throwing an explosive ball is vulgar, but bending fate to make an impossible bullet ricochet shot is subtle. Ooh! Ooh, that's fun! That is really cool! Unlock a luminary. I want luck. We'll have a hearth. And yeah, that's good. Look for my friends. My friends. Well, first I'm gonna gather literally everything I can get my grubby little hands on. This is necessary. Is there no stamina? Can I just sprint forever? 10 out of 10. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do the Wisp version because that's cute as fuck. I really like that system. That's cool. I feel like you could also do a really interesting, like, person who doesn't know they're a mage doing subtle magic vibe. Insert Han Solo making the Kestrel run here. Oh, the music is so cute. I like this little intro mountain giving me like alternate paths to wander off on, but then there's just like a cliff. So they're like, okay, now you go back. I'm really digging the like infinite stamina thing. I don't know if they're gonna keep that, but I like just not having that. I forgot I got double jump! It sparkles! Oh, I tell him to use his skill. Oh my goodness. Qual. What was that? That was amazing. I should give you a name at some point. Tail leaf. Oh, they're so cute. All the critters are so cute and mystical. I love it. Bonding is leveling up. My bond with Qual is leveling up. That's how most mages awaken. It depends person to person. Because something as simple as turning a basketball into a bowling ball during a game is explosive as completely disintegrating people who threaten your life. Once you awaken, you immediately become a target for many factions. Yeah, that makes sense. That's so cool. Starseeds Hollow. The game. Go here. Me. No. The music is so nice, too. Oh, a different type of berry. Fey fruit gives over health, temporarily increasing your max HP when cooked. Oh, that was what that skill was. The one that was like, make some fruits. Oh, they respawn. Good. I'm guessing items, like the things I'm gathering, probably respawn eventually, too. Is that... It's a crab! It's a little volcano crab! That's adorable. Yeah, I can't do anything with that yet. This is where a wand would come in handy. A bag. Greetings and Mastering the Art of Bonding, Chapter 1. Greetings and salutations. 'Tis I, the Great Elysian, humble student of magic and apprentice spirit bonder. My hobbies include a severe intolerance for pfffft and a strong desire to be the least average of my siblings. Fear not, mother dearest. One day you shall feel pride for at least one child. I will show you the crab in just a second. Our quest begins, dear reader. Together we shall achieve a truly wondrous task. Bonding a starkin, or will fail just as miserably as my ventures into wand making. Don't ask. The key to bonding, other than abundance of patience, is a very special contraption known as incense. I've packed one in a satchel conveniently placed next to this page, so you too may join me in this adventure. 'Tis but a simple incense, but with Om willing, you might be one step closer to your new familiar. Use it wisely. Timing is key. Find the right creature first, light up the incense, and show 'em what you're made of. Good luck, dear reader. Egg? Feather. Pfffft. Carapace. Shimmer dust. There's the spirit incense. Simple spirit stone. Oh right, I leveled up. Nah, nah, nah. My guy leveled up too. Damage. Okay. Can I get multiple companions with one incense? Two big ones are the 8 circles and the technocratic union. 8 circles want to bring magic back, yeah. Having a grand mass awakening, interesting. Technocratic union wants to regulate, so there is using explained forms of magic. Interesting, science of magic vibes. What we call science. The war between the two factions is fought using to try to influence the wider consensus of reality and enforce parity. Ooh, 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 that's so cool. Hello, Spectra. This way. Follow me, crab! Yep, this way. Come on. Follow me. I lit an incense. Spirits are likelier to linger. It worked! Bond. I got a rare familiar. My incense is gonna run out before I can get to another spirit. Scholars spent eons researching this familiar's unusual way of moving. Crab. Okay, Rusty, did you see the crab, or shall I show you more crab? Look, crab! Crab! Oh, my sword! The third mention would be the Nefandi, terrifying death cult of mages. When they awoken, they saw disgusting parts of themselves manifest, and they knelt and called it God. Interesting. That is such a, like, a vibe. They saw the evil, most vile parts of themselves made manifest. They knelt and called it God. Like, yes, crab can be familiar. Everything can be familiar. All of them can be familiars. Everything. Moss! Can I make? I can! Wand shaft. Let's undo that wand shaft because I can't make copper ingots yet. Guess who's going on a mass adoption spree? Right. It's in early access right now if you wanted to get it. Okay. Tail leaf. Right, exactly. All of the children are mine. Yay! Tail leaf. Now to go find a baby rock. You would, but you don't have any money. I will let you know if it goes on like a super sale or something, Rusty. Baby rock that doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that is rage-worthy. What the fuck, Coffee? You've been charging your tablet all day, and it's at 8%. That is agony. What? Rockling, be my familiar, please. Yay! I'm so sorry. Have you checked to see if maybe the cord isn't plugged in fully? Like maybe there's like a weird connection, try a different port? You did, and it glows in the... Okay. Yeah, that's a good... Are you charging it different, like in a different port or with a different charger than you normally do? There's also a way for the sleeper to use magic. It's called True Faith. Someone believes something is an entirely with every fiber of their being. They can make miracles happen. It's pretty much the same thing a mage does. That's interesting. Which would be where, like, religious miracles and stuff come from. I'm digging the vibe. Look inside, and on top, it's a magnet charger, so you've... Oh, okay. I have no idea what the fuck is happening then. I'm so sorry, Coffee. Maybe try Googling that? Hopefully it's just a temporary issue. Rock and stone. So it's a good thing I went in that cave because those were special familiars. I leveled up. Since I'm using a spell sword right now, I might as well increase my spell sword damage first. Yes, I did go rock and stone. This world is so cool. I wonder if this means we'll get, like, NPCs in our base. Ooh, that's fun. Maybe I should look up some of the stuff that I made for GURPS at some point and, like, share it with y'all. Ooh, that is a good redeem idea. GURPS, classes, and magic systems, etc. This little house is cute. Grunts! I don't know if these are familiars, but I'm still gonna punch them. Froblin! The Froblins knew I stole their shit and they got mad at me. I love just how, like, innate the magic is. Grab a thing, it vanishes. Items floating around you, like... Yay, coffee! You've been freed! Hello, Froblins. Whoops. I need more. You get a sub if you didn't have to blast your disposable and come on, Hatsune Miku. That was worth it. The Hatsune Miku was worth it. Ginger Who Nerd, thank you so much for the follow, lovely. I hope you're enjoying. I just ate some oatmeal. Post welding school, that's more important. Honestly, y'all hanging out and sitting through the ads also helps support me. And if you ever want to support me in other ways, you can always do things like sharing my videos on YouTube and telling your friends about me so that they follow. Because if I can get enough followers on YouTube, I can also monetize things over there. Which means I could do things like monetize long-form videos and stuff, which would help. So yeah, just hanging out, honestly, like, even if you're just lurking in streams is a super big support, because if I could also eventually get to partner, that would be great. Honestly, all of you guys always being here, like, one, I love hanging out with you and it makes me happy, so that's support in and of itself. But like, yeah, that also helps because there's if you have 6 streams with 75 concurrent viewers, you can get to partner, right? That is the dream. But honestly, like, yeah, I love hanging out with you guys too. Like, y'all are already, like, just hanging out with me all the time. You guys have been getting me consistently 10 to 15 people across the entire stream every single time I stream, which is amazing. So... you guys coming 3 times a week just to hang out with me and yap and keep me company makes me so happy, so thank you. Your mere presence is support. Yeah, see? A special tail leaf! Tail leaf, please be my friend. Okay, so this is just a regular tail leaf. Can I? That feels so wrong? Do I have like a dismantler or something? Let me check my workbench. Okay. Let me look up. There's also a fun bit. Every mage has something called an avatar. That's cool. It's sort of like a sentient manifestation of their ooh, spiritual guide. That's really cool. I like how they took a lot of like ideas from like our world and like adjusted it for the magic setting. Witchspire dropped items despawn. Drop unwanted items into the ground or the water. Dropped items will eventually despawn. Okay. I will leave the tail leaf with its people. There are sparkly things on the ground, okay? How can I stop myself from picking up everything? I really like how they have that little sparkle so you can tell there's something there even with all like the ground clutter and stuff. I'm getting further and further away from my quest marker, but that's okay because I got a special Tailspire. So now I just need, which, y'all, this implies that there are higher and higher ranked versions of even the most basic familiars, which means you might be able to have like a super basic familiar as an endgame companion, which is so fucking cool. Like, the fact that it looks like you can have any familiar as your main familiar, amazing. Paper trail, that's cute. Illyria's diary, page 2. Volan is missing, but Vex doesn't seem worried. He's probably just exploring nearby. We really ought to be sticking together, but who has time to worry about that when there's a Witchspire to get to? There's a Charlie crater close by. We're gonna scout it. Hopefully Volan learns to stay still and not keep wandering alone, that clown. More soon. E. Whoops. Oh, I had to have a Hearthkin. Shimmering incense massively increases spirit chance. Crazy. Wand of Whispers. Something tells you this wand is as old as time. This is my new main weapon! Look at that! It's so pretty! Oh my god! Look at this wand! Now if they had a jellyfish or... Right! You would do your best to work a side hustle to get this game? Well, we will find out. Oh, my familiar leveled up. Deal more damage, my lovely. Bite them! Bite them all! They want me to build a hearth. You know, if I'm gonna build a hearth... Now, what is that? What's this? Aren't I beautiful? I took silent protagonist instead of a speaking one. Frog? 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 Because there's a really cool cave with the crabs. So you're saying you can have your own version of Ash's Pikachu? Yes, you can have your own version of Ash's Pikachu. Exactly. You can have God Pikachu. You can have God Killer Nox. That is a joke on the fact that I turned my Nox into... I gave him, like... Ooh, I like this a lot. This is interesting. I'm not actually aiming. I'm just, like, existing. That's cool. Because I thought it would be fun to have a base here, you know? Like, look at this tree. How could you not want a base at this tree? I don't know how big... How does the hearth work? Ooh. Oh, that's cute. Early bird cosmetics. Okay, so hearth. This doesn't seem like it should be allowed, but apparently it is.
A hearth is a powerful ally. We'll need to nurture it if we're to be successful here.
Okay. Pretty. Okay, so let's make a workbench. And we need how many planks of wood? 10? He. A chest. I like that you can't use this to move, but I love that you can do shit like this. Like, that's amazing. Hearth leveled up. Ooh. Witch's pickaxe. Let's do that first. Unlock 10 luminaries. Oh my. Well, and can't I just, like, pick up my hearth and, like, move it around with me? Do I need to level this up again? I don't! That's amazing! Y'all, you can actually have... So, okay, here's the real question. Okay? If I place down a storage and put something in it... Okay, it does drop the thing. So storage I can't just pick up and have like an extra carrier. So I will need to have a solid place for my storage. Do I need to craft the witch's pickaxe? At my bench? I do. Carapace and froglin goo. Okay. So I will want to find a good place for a base at some point. Look for your friends at the crater. Oh! No portable hole technology. Also no destroying things by blipping. Yeah, exactly. But apparently if you drop things in the ground or in the water, they do eventually disappear, so... I suppose that's a reason to have, like, a super deep water right next to your base. This is what you thought you were testing. No Resident Evil magic storage. Lol. Yeah, I was hoping I could just, like, have stuff in the chest and it would just remember, but... What do I get? Wood, cotton flower coins, another knowledge. Is that a second knowledge potion? It is. So much knowledge potion. Actually, I should, attempt cooking. Egg. Let's see. Okay. I should definitely make some more of these. Because having healing is good. Get back here, Tail Leaf! You may not flee. Give me your babies so I can eat them. Ooh, a chest. More stuff. Knowledge. Exactly. Whee! There is fall damage in this game, in case anyone was curious. Okay, hold on. I should check what that question mark is before I get too far away from the starter area. I would also love to get a starred rockling, if I could. Oh, it looks like that's the Frogling village. Hold on. What this? Summon a spirit trap. Ritual scroll. Do I learn this spell, or is it like a one-time use? Looks like a one-time use. Healing my familiar as well. I don't know if you guys are considered familiars or not. Okay, I really need a base. My inventory is completely full. Yeah, that's the Frogland camp. What? Did you guys see that? Hawa? Hawa? Amazing? 10 out of 10? Okay. And then, whoops, I want, oh, actually, maybe I should build a little house first. In the tree! Oh my god! I see. They let you build a house first, so you can put the hearth in it if you want. How high can I go? Okay. Rustic floors. Whoop, I ran out of materials. Right? I love that I can just fly up and place stuff. Okay, gotta go get some more wood. Oh, wait. Okay, I can only go so far with that. Cool, okay. So then I'm also gonna place this. Oh, haha. I need some wood for that, so... Can you talk about a funny thing that if you believe in it, it works? Yee, please do! Nice. Okay, so... Copper ingot. Hang on. Gemstone. Shimmer dust. Okay. That clears up some of my inventory. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait. What the heck do these scrolls do? Can reforest even the most barren areas. Summons a few shimmering trees which may contain precious materials. Okay, so let's put these in here for now. Actually, we should do this, because that actually makes more of them. I don't know if I moistened or wiggle timed, so while that's crafting, I'm gonna let you guys listen to the Symphony of Echolocation. I will moisten twice, thank you, Rusty. I will stretch again, thank you. I also will adjust the goo. Care package. Eat a bite of oatmeal. Actually, I should eat 2 bites of oatmeal because it was 2 moistened. Oh, nice. Okay. And then I do want the workbench because I need more incense. I don't have enough punchy spirits. You said the funny thing, so you laugh whenever you hear the concept because you, not because you don't like it or find it dumb, you don't, but the implication. But you know, imagine a group of like 5 to 10-year-old kids all believing in a type of magic. They don't have any logic, and then the logic behind the magic, it just works, which means said kid can cast black hole if another kid takes their toy and no one can counter it. That's funny. That's true. Kids are the biggest threat to the believe in it works magic. So like, Santa Claus exists now in this world because of that, you know? What did I do? I have trapped them. That's cool. Ah, my mana slow. Something there's deity of unicorns and rainbows, right? Okay. Let's go and punch some frogolins after I... crafted some incense. Charlie, you're a god now. The kids will show us the way. Exactly. This is so fun. Let's see. Right. I never really watched it, but I do know enough. I think I might have watched like one episode or something, but I do know what it is. I reached level 5. Oh my. Okay. Whoa! Ooh. We did it, y'all. We killed the brute. What's this? Much loot! Such wow! More treasure chests? Oh! Ooh. I got some more fancy shimmer dust. I got honey and a necklace. Belonging to someone who lives in Veer's Landing, has a small engraving that details a horrible curse to any who would steal or attempt to wear this amulet. Better return it to her. Or, hear me out, I could put it on. It's so tempting. I will admit, I am very tempted to put it on. I want to know what will happen to me if I wear the amulet. Yeah, Witch had Atelier. Apparently someone made a website where people can use the world's magic system to make their own spells. That's funny. War crimes. I mean, that's kind of the plot of Witch Hat Atelier, is that it's really easy to commit war crimes with magic, lol. Porridge. Conjures a temporary being. Fight nearby creatures, but won't attack or follow you. Okay. Porridge. Oh, I should have put my familiars in my base. No guy made testicular torsion work. That's funny. Excuse me. You're not supposed to cast magic that affects the human body. Let's see. Grand Floof and Lamb Floof. On another note, what is the website called? Excuse me, you can't do that to a human body, right? Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. That guy hits like a tank. I cast iron! Throws a cast iron pan at you. Oh no. How could they do that? What's the website? What's the website called? What's its name? Let's see. Honey. Egg. Okay. What's this? Floof. Yeah, that's fine for now. No worries. It was on Reddit. All right, perfect. Fix, welcome in, lovely. Kofi, if you figure it out, you should link it in the media channel in the Discord. There is a shout out for the lovely Vix. I wonder how long it'll take the guy to make a spell that causes the rumbling. And no worries. It is easy to typo my name, I have noticed. Okay, I need more of that first. Ouch. Qual, what the hell are you doing up there? Okay. Ooh. Yay! Woo! The horn of the almighty Loof. Oh my god, they respawned already. Woo! Wah! Woo! Oh! I'm glad you didn't have to use Reddit, lol. Horn of the almighty Loof. Greater spirit dust. Much fancy, such wow. Okay, I need more carapace, which is from Crab, to build my pickaxe. Why are they fighting? Instant Brazilian wax? Lol. Fight the crab! Oh, one more carapace. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Greater spirit dust. That's of a greater spirit. Or greater quality spirit. Yes. So far, so good, Blue Fox. I'm loving it a ton. Also, Torek, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are playing Witchspire, which is a, like, super high fantasy survival craft, except you use magic for everything that you do, which is amazing. Why am I killing tail leaves? I need crab. The secret rock. I cast self-love. Kept forgetting to drink water in last night. Yes, drink water. I'm hoping to find a super fancy rockling. I will also moisten and eat a bite of oatmeal. Thank you. Okay, ate a bite of oatmeal. Drinking water. Oh my. I have many rock. Oh, a spirit. Back in the ball you go, friend. Your first spell will be Invisible Fire Spell. Nice. Rock. As soon as you figure out how this works, perfect. Alright. Abby, tell me one thing you like about yourself. The slime casts self-love. One thing you like about yourself. Like something you're proud of, or, you know, whatever. I cast Invisible Fireball. Where did it go? Everyone has confidence, including myself. Not the confidence that'll make you have a big head, right? Logging sickle. Fires ethereal arcs that chops down trees. Cool, cool. Okay, I need one more carapace still, while that's crafting. Crabs? A sustained invisible fire would be useful but weird. A campfire that doesn't give away your position? Yeah, that cook by feel. That would be crazy. Set someone's base on fire while they aren't there. That would be crazy. Let's see. What are my luminaries? Gardening plot. Crab. Burb. Okay. One thing you love about your... Let's... Oh no, it'll start falling apart. One thing you love about yourself is how observant you are. You love your eyes even if you have terrible vision. Oh, that's so sweet, Rusty. I love that. I have exceptionally discerning color vision, which is nice. What does this do? Iron. Okay, so that's iron, which means this is copper, right? Invisible arson! Cooking, I guess you could put metal bits around it to gauge the heat. Yeah, you could probably do that. Well, is it fire you can't feel, or just fire you can't see? Ooh, invisible welding could be nice. You would only have to wear eye protection to stop the sparks from getting in your eyes. You would still be able to see just fine, which would be cool. Get back here! I desire the starred rockling, please, my friend. No! Yeah, that would be the problem, is it's spreading without anyone knowing. Ah, this is the rockling den. Stop running. Stop running! Oh, does my dodging use magic? Okay, that's what it is. Running doesn't use anything, but dodging does use magic. I leveled up. Maybe make the flash of light semi-invisible so it wouldn't blind as much, right? Isn't race car fuel pretty much invisible when it burns? You know, I'm not sure about that. Ah, copper and iron deposits. This is gold or something? Furnace. My tail leaf. Gotta... Let's see. Whirlwind projectile. Files a lobbing projectile that on hit snares enemies in a small area. Cool. What's this? Gardening plot. Another jump. More backpack. Oh my god, yes, please. Instant gender swap spell. Perfect. That's the real one. Also, Abby, here's the nice thing about you. You're very nice and patient. And you have a sweet, calming voice. There you go. There is your self-love for today, since, or your slime love, because you wouldn't do it for yourself. Okay. I should probably give him his other skill. Just so he has both of them. So one thing that's really cool. Okay. So you see over here, right? Let me get my slime. Let me, Okay, so you see the Q over there with our little dude? Right here, right? So the Q is his one skill and the E is the other. I press C to swap my guy. And then I can do right and left click to do my skills on my bar, which is very cool. So. Okay, so that's where those guys are. Mitigate the fall damage. Whoo! Nice. Make a spell mundane that it's largely useless on its own, but has dozens of applications. Like a reversible metal to... Yeah, that would be really interesting. Like this. Look at this. I'm just magicking this tree until it breaks. Amazing. Baby rockolings. A crab. Should we crab versus crab? Wait, that's a different type of crab! My crab is prettier. Oh, a book. A flower. Oh, there's where the cinder bloom is. Potent incense. Hold on. Okay. Humble salutations and Mastering the Art of Bonding, Chapter 2. Yay, I'm glad your tablet's charging normally now. You're gender fluid, so you'd be happy to be able to swap, right? That'd be cool. Right, who wouldn't want an instant gender swap / get rid of gender spell? Well, I mean, cis people, I guess, but... The audio illusion spell that triggers when someone touches a cursed rock. A new hand touches the beacon. That would be really funny. I'm really glad your tablet's charging normally, though, again. What did you do differently? Yeah, right? Do you know what you did differently? Yeah, no, shapeshifting would be amazing. Humble salutations and blessings of Ohm. You're once again reading the scripture of Allison, the soon-to-be greatest bonder of the known worlds. And what a journey it's shaping up to be, dear reader. Our plot to use incense to bond with a beautiful creature ended somewhat abruptly as I attempted to defeat the mighty Grandloof. Oh, how I'll miss my beautiful old hat. Trampled into a muddy tragedy. Fear not, for a new plan unfolds beneath your very eyeballs. Not only have I conjured up an even better incense, attached for your convenience in a satchel near you, but I've also made a Tomb of Luckstorm. Copy not attached in a nearby satchel, sorry. You really need to start contributing here as well, dearest reader. Now begins the next step of this journey. Lol. Flip the part of the charger that's left in the tablet. Okay. I'm glad that worked. Sand, 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 sand. Cast clean house, right? I cast unpack box so then I can sort shit myself. It would also be nice to have a spell that lets you, like, move an object into a location of your choice, because then you could use that to stack objects that you can't, or pull out objects, like, you can't get your fingers in to grab. You know? Like, I want to stack these, but when I do, they get in there perfectly, and I can't get out of... I have not unpacked my office, and I've been living in this house for 2 years. Help. Help! Maybe that needs to be one of my, my subathon redeems. Oh no! Coffee! That lamb floof is a star. Okay, which one of these is which? Okay, that one's a star and that one's not, so back on the ground you go, dear friend. Cries and procrastination for cleaning the box. I know, right? You have a burnt bread loaf against your lower back while streaming, Nikki. That's perfect. Also, Abby over here constantly yapping in other people's streams while streaming, lol. Abby, the ultimate multitasker. Crab. You were the one who said you were streaming. Is it a call out if you said it first? Woo! Lol. Yeah, I don't think the Froglins... Spectrum, where are you? Why have you abandoned me here? I don't think so. I don't think they're spirits. Yeah, I think they have to do that when they pass in order to be familiars. And I don't think the frogs do that, so. Okay, luminaries. Unleash a small amount of health when dealing damage. Why did I do that? I wanted backpack slots. Come, Spectra. I need some more spirit. Dust. That's so cute. What? Oh. My inventory is full of egg. I'll be back for you, bench! Okay. Spirit? Spectra! Fight Spectra! Okay, let's see. Gotta go grab my thing. I hope my bench didn't disappear. That would make me sad. Okay, good, it didn't. Hang on. Carapace belongs here. Incense. Let's see. Oh, a book! Volan's expedition log, fragment 58. Dastardly Froblins. Out of all the civilized life forms we could run across, of course, Froblins. The most vile and disgusting creatures in Starhaven. At least their goo might come in handy. Yeah, so I think Froblins are people, question mark. Yeah, right, goo is always handy. Really? Really? My incense. Fuck you, game. Why would you do this to me? Fuck you, affectionate. But still. Oh, only certain familiars can help on certain benches. That's interesting. Right? Yeah, so like Power World. Please let the starred one still be there. Oh my god. It is! Regain health from dealing damage. No, don't get hit! My incense wore off. Yes. I did technically waste the fancy incense, but... Ooh, 100% crafting speed. Do they have? Do starred ones get different things? Like the different starred ones? I didn't notice that until just now. That's the book about the Grand Floof. They respawn so fast. Now I'm curious about that bird that I think I dumped on the ground somewhere that was also a star. So that means I could have crafting familiars and other familiars. Okay, okay. So like... Ah, no, he doesn't work for this bench. Now we see every right, exactly. And you see a star, you catch the star. That's the thing. Okay, well that's crafting. I'm gonna get some more dust. I would like to have an extra dust, just in case. looks like you get more experience for killing things higher level than you and less experience for things lower level than you, is kind of the vibe I'm getting. Let's see. Egg. Yeah, that one has 15% damage dealt. Yeah, I'll have to test that theory and see if they actually have different things. Okay, we're gathering. Heh. This is a cool spot too, where that chest is. Fall damage doesn't matter if I can fucking teleport. Okay, let's... What is over here? A rock. That threw me off. How far out into the ocean y'all think I can swim? Do-do-do-do. Guess I'll eat some bites of oatmeal while we swim into the abyss. Right? Only one way to find out. This is nice. Okay. Lol. About that far, I guess. I don't know if that's because that's the distance or if it's because I got tired. Right, I need to remember to use this near the end of the fight, but this guy's a baby, so... Right. I mean, I suppose I could just sit, like, swim in a circle in the water and see what happens. See, this is why I don't drop all my stuff when I die. Like, I don't mind games that do that, but I've noticed that I end up spending, like, half the time just chasing stuff that I dropped because I die doing something stupid. Also, I really appreciate that dodging / jumping does stop fall damage, because it's really annoying when you're playing a game and the game's like, no, you're gonna take fall damage anyway. And it's like, but that's not how fall damage works, like, in real life. Excuse you. Naturalies. He's so cute. I love them little rock babies. Let's punch the churlies. Good, the churlies are also familiars. Are they dropping coal? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, I think I'm getting charcoal. That's cool. Flour. I gather a shit ton of these because I need them. A book! Ilaria's diary page number 3. No Volan. Of course. We heard some commotion coming from a Froblin cave. It must be him. He's always up to no good. This place holds many dangers, that is certain. Even Vex looks worried. I've never seen a Quoll worried before. Oh, that's her Quoll. I can't let anything happen to him. I'm gonna need a better weapon. If you haven't already, consider acquiring something more powerful. Hope to see you soon. E. Hello, I'm here to steal all your flowers. Your flowers? No, my flowers. Star Knight, welcome in. We're playing Witchspire. I'm a witch in a survival craft. What could be better? I do all my stuff with witch powers. Watch this. Oops. Oh, surprise flower. You did! Yeah. Rep them cats. I think those turned out very well. Unlock and craft a weapon. Yippee! Chili crater. Sand, sand, sand. Rocklings! Oh, whoops, I did it again. I need to use that later in the fight, not at the beginning. Do you have a different ability? 20% attack speed, 3% critical strike. So yes, they do actually have different abilities. Crazy. get some more spirit dust. Let's see. Actually, I should go back into the caldera because I do need a bunch of this fur. Do I have enough spirit dust? Good. And then... boop. Okay. Collect some more rebloom and wood while I'm here. I'm probably gonna need charcoal for the furnace, so I guess I'll cut down some trees while I'm over in the caldera. Guess there's a 20% tablets only at 15. Oh, you could hold out till 5%, but why, right? Why is your tablet taking so long? What the fuck? Charlie! Oh, perfect. A fancy churly. Please be my friend, fancy churly. Nope. Such is life and all that. Can't build here. I guess you can't build in the special areas. Okay. Luminaries again. This time I'm not going to forget to increase my backpack slots. Let's see. Fancy. A heavy wand, not warm to the touch. A charling. Oh, I have to teleport between hearths. Okay. Which... does that mean... hold on. Can I place a second hearth, use it as a teleport point, come back and pick it up again? Ah, no, you need a hearth to be able to do that, and I only have one right now. Okay, so in the future I can do that. It looks like if I get a second hearth somehow, I can use it as like a relay point back to my base. So I can just go back and forth. That's cool. The big boy. Can I combine familiars later? I wonder. Okay, so spirit dust is what I need now. Floof. Copper. Let's see. Rustic floor. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, I could do like a little... Whoops. Gotta get the house looking good. Hang on, I think I need to shift this slightly to the side. I think that will fix some of the alignment issues. Whoops. Whoops. This is difficult. Because the tree, like, moves, you know? Needs to go up a layer so it actually is going over that one. What? Excuse me? Why are you going up into that corner? That is wrong. Go down here, thank you. Oh no, because that now moves it. No, I want that here. Close, but not quite. I need to scoot over a little bit. Time to do some chores. Enjoy your chores. Do-do-do. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Okay. Whoops. My floor, come back. Ooh, that's cute. Ah, cute little window. Um. Maybe I'll do just like pretty pillars. Okay. So I'll need some crafting. I need bench. Because I need some of these. If I want to make this guy. Oh, okay, cool. I can turn off toggle snap. Whoops. Which, that certainly makes some things easier. Let's get rid of all my floors now that I know I can turn off the snap. Maybe I turn this into my house? I don't know. This is difficult. I'm gonna go get some spirit dust. Apparently something was having a fight over there. Spirit dust for me. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can't build there because I am there. Whoops. Okay. So now we're doing floors. Whoops, that sticks through the floor a little bit. Guess who's Nikki Crash? Look at ah! No! I'm sorry. Huh. Ah, that's what happened. I was like, what happened here? Okay. Cute, cute. Okay, we're going to expand this out a little. Once again, I'm in the way. Yeah, I think I might just make like a deck, like a viewing deck up there instead. Yeah, that's good. And then... Perfect. Door. My hearth is slightly too far away. Okay, hearth. If I expand it, will it let me get closer? Okay, for now, we're gonna put the hearth here. I'm actually just gonna slap the hearth right there. Actually, okay, what if I... Yeah, that puts it out, like, just out of range. Will my range increase if I upgrade? Spirit juice! Give me them spirits! I know I am saving my spirit stuff, but just in case, I do need another incense. On the off chance that I encounter something I want. I am very focused right now. I'm glad y'all have escaped the ads. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry y'all got nommed. Okay. Welcome back, Rusty. So I'm thinking about turning that into a viewing platform instead, and I'm trying to build a house back there, but it wants me to make my hearth closer to be able to build the house. So I'm going to see if upgrading my hearth increases the distance it has. Because that would be nice. Hold on. Why am I model laggy? Like, it shouldn't even be using... Like, it's not even using, like, power, really, that much. You're gonna get a haircut and ask some places if they're hiring for a side hustle. Nice. Good luck. I hope you find something that's enjoyable. Yeah, I really need to unpack my office. Okay, I think I need like 20 spirit dust. Well, that's cool. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully you can get some work at that warehouse. Is that another abandoned hearth? That would be convenient for teleportation purposes. Go! Get them! Get them froblins! My bonding level is increased. I will moisten Rusty, thank you! I will also adjust the goo. I'm eating a bite of oatmeal along with my moisten. Thank you for the full care package. We stretch. We wiggle. I probably just need to restart my computer. I have adjust. I'll moisten again. I'm gonna refund your adjust, Blue Fox, because I just did that. I'm already not shrimping. Alright, I've moistened. I've stretched. We have done the things. Right, we're checking out this other hearth. Oh no, this is the hearth I already picked up. Okay. Welcome back, coffee. God, and this is early access too, guys. This is like nowhere near everything that's supposed to be in the game. I'm so excited. This is so fun. Oh. Boop. Picking up sand. I don't know what I need sand for yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna need it for something. Oh, nice. Free Spellblade hilt. Oh. Oh my. Roblin, you a mage. I need a bunch of familiar dust. I died. Well, that takes me back to my house so I can put my familiar dust inside the hearth? I don't have enough spirit dust. Boo. I need to pay more attention to my life. Okay, so I think that's all the spirit dust I need. Yay. Witchcraft circle. Ooh. Whoops. range. Okay, so there is a way to increase the range. Ritual scroll. Spellblade hilt. Oh my. What's this? Flight pillar. Sent a cool thingy in the server. I did not see whatever was sent into the server. Oh, your magic system. General magic application. Magic has a few things that are consistent around magic. 1, how it behaves will depend on the user's state of mind. 2, magic will behave based on the user's intentions, whether they want it to or not. And 3, magic is a trained skill, no matter how it represents. 1, creation magic. Creation magic is when a group of people, often labeled carnates, create magic with its own respective laws and functionalities. Other titles. Followers of created magic are called quints. When a group creates magic based on another's magic, they're called carnquints. Chaos magic. Chaos magic is created by magic without laws, but enough supporters for it to function. It's known for being more unpredictable than other types, and though hard to control, hard to counter. A chaos user is titled an onus. Interesting. Divine magic is a split-off from creation magic, but instead of the believers gaining it, it's entrusted to the deity they created to use. It's in their believers' best interests. A deity is affected by how their believers use them. Trauma magic. A magic style created by those who've been harmed mentally, is known for having more runoff and side effects than other magic that affect everyone, including the user, even when not being actively used. Trauma magic is often subconscious controlled rather than consciously, and its users are called wanderers. Dark magic. What are divine magic users / their deity called? Dark magic is a type of magic known for having an organically sourced component, more often than not blood or some other type of life in trade. It is discouraged against practicing, though not forbidden. Dark magic often primarily affects the user, unlike other magic, being known to be the most violent kind. Its users are called dwellers. And then ancestral magic. Ancestral magic is when magic is handed down through a bloodline, often a sign of divine or magic ancestors, such as fae or trolls. Ancestral magic is known for being the only kind you can unlock. That is good. I enjoy the rant very much. Thank you, coffee. The slime is pleased. Called believers, and their god is called a deity. Okay. Hello, can I house now? Yes, I can! No, that needs to be in a little bit, I think. It's fighting me. I need more wood. Okay. Do I have enough wood to make like a little stairs? No. Right? What a mean magic wall, exactly. Magic. I think it's interesting. For the trauma magic, I would... maybe call it reactionary magic instead. I don't know, I feel like calling it trauma magic could have a little bit of that, like... especially if you're like, this is trauma magic. We call all of you wanderers because your brains are broken. Like, it could come across a little weird. So maybe call it, like, reactionary magic. Like, people who like, initiated their first magic because of, like, a dangerous situation or abusive situation. You know? Because then I think it would remove some of that, like, you don't belong anywhere because you're traumatized vibe that someone might accidentally. Yeah, I'm glad I could help you come up with a better name. I figured you didn't mean it that way at all, but I was like, let me see if I can come up with a better name. Yeah, I think reactionary is the type that we want. And basically, like, people whose magic spawned because of, you know, dangerous or abusive situations. Why am I wanted to come here for some reason to beat these guys up, but I don't remember. Maybe to level up? Right? Powerful magic, such wow. I think so. Surviving through trauma is difficult, so that's a positive on its own, really. Right? We all be hella OP. They drop rocks. But yeah, other than that, I like all the different types that exist. It could be cool if you had like a science one, you know, that was like endemic magic, which is just like the natural magic of the world, or like a dragon's ability to breathe fire might be endemic magic, or like gravity might be endemic magic, you know? That could be interesting as well. Alchemy! Rockling. Please become my friend. He left me. I've been abandoned by the Rockling. How dare. Let's go punch some frogs. Spectra! Lived. Spin to win. The throw balloons. Okay, nice. Now I can get those cool wands I was looking at. Okay. I want this wand and that sword. Ritual scroll set. Okay. Now you have to put something in the middle of the magic circle. Natural magic? E. A tail leaf. I have no wood. Okay. Let's see. I want this. No, wand shaft. Okay. Egg. Wand shaft. Alright, let's go. We need to craft and unlock a weapon. So, we need... Hold on. What do we need? Greater spirit dust and iron ingot. Okay. So this guy should drop greater spirit dust, and then I can make a forge, assuming I unlocked the forge. Actually, though, I could see if there's anything out here that drops greater spirit dust, too. Yeah, I want to go this way. But yeah, I like the idea of the believers giving the power to their god or their deity. I think that's cool. And I like all the different options, like the super structured magic, kind of just wing it magic, etc. Spectra! Huh? He's left me behind. How dare. Ooh, I wonder what's up there. Let's see. Robalin grunt. Ooh. Another Spectra. Oh Hold on. I don't have enough. Which one did I get? I did get the starred one. Plus 100% max health. I wonder if you can combine your guys together. Okay, I need more dust. Valerian Vanguard. What that? Is this a spirit? I'd love it if that was a spirit. Woo! That hits hard! I say like I increased my health in any capacity. The fact about the magic divinity is that technically it means Christianity exists in that world, but it's anything like how people use it nowadays. Imagine a two-faced entity with one face of the kind and the other being a narcissist. That's interesting. What's this? Oh. Oh, I activated the flight pillar. I don't know what that means. Ooh, that's a fancy chest. What's this? A luminary point! Slat! Hello! Hello, Harukara! Welcome, welcome! Volan's expedition log, fragment 43, the ruins of Elune. By Veer, the stonework can only mean one thing. We found a ruin of Elune, mightiest of civilizations. These pressure plates seem to be the key to opening the door. If only I wasn't alone. Slime love all the time. Oh, thank you, Harukara. That's very cute. Welcome back. I hope you are enjoying hanging out. Today we are playing Witchspire. Hello. Cloudberry. Regular berry. Oh, a healing potion. Nice. Snack. Let's see. That YSL Young Fugly Go, but since you're into the slime, we're gonna use it to you. Aw! That's funny. Yes, we are doing we are playing Witchspire, which is like a cozy survival craft, but you're a witch? And you're constantly, you're using your magic to do your survival-y? Which is fun. Ooh, another fancy tree. No. Physical label, nah, let's use magic, exactly. Also, your jumps enabled you to use climbing. Oh, there's a book over here. Let's read the book and then we'll go up this cliff. Valaria's diary, page number 4. Volan is nowhere to be found. We scouted a portal close to some ruins. Maybe he went through it? That's our last chance. Fortunately, not all is lost. We met with a shopkeeper just outside the cave. She's either shy or she doesn't speak our language, but she helped us gear up for what's ahead. I recommend you do the same. Speed, my friend. Oh. Okay, wow. That didn't work very well. Why is this happening? Okay. Let's sprint and... Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... I see, is it because I'm jumping? No! Is it because this one is sideways? Is that why? Whoops. Woo! I did it! Oh, what's this? Dirt. More fancy loot. Beautiful tree. And a point. Let's see. I like these shimmer trees a lot. Okay, let us check my luminaires. Okay. Let's see. Tail leaves. Ooh, a new plant. An alderglow horn. Disgusting, but magical. Oh! Duh. Loot. I don't want to eat that. Homebound returns me to my hearth. That's convenient. I might actually just use that soon. Let's see. Gather a bunch of these alder horns. As I unlock the map. Do I get different things from different trees? So far, no. There's another alder horn. Ooh. That's far away. Okay, this is interesting. So I'm just on like the other side of where I started. I'm actually going to put that on my bar just in case. For when I want to go home. Rockling. Stinky alderhorn. Oh, loot. I'm assuming these chests never respawn, but it does kind of make me curious. Okay. Knowledge potion. Charlie. Charlie, what are you even doing in the forest, buddy? Oh, another ruin. Neat, neat. Oh, there he is. I'm like, where did he go? Bro just vanished into the ether, apparently? Ah, okay, I'm full now, so... Cool. Let's see. Another chest. I'll put like all my minions and my scrolls and stuff in there. I guess my potions can go in there too. Okay, and then in here will be stuff like this. Okay, so we have different types of berries. Egg. Let's see. No, that's the food drop. Okay, and then that's gonna go in there. That's gonna go in there. That's... Okay. And we're gonna go over here. Potion. Okay. Let's get this sorted. So we're gonna have... And then... my little minions. Guess I'll actually do it like this. Okay, that's fine for now. Cool. And then neat, neat. And then the rest of this stuff would go like in here. Okay. Oh wait, I have luminaries. Oh no, I don't have luminaries. Crab has luminaries. Matcha, welcome in! And Mad Lich King! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Let me give you a shout out. It is! This is Witchspire. It is a game where I am a witch, and it's like a survival craft, but magic. So, that's cool. Okay, what do I need for this? Let me, crafting table. Greater Spirit and Iron Ingot. Okay, so... it is very fun! Okay, let's see. So we have the raid, we have moisture. I will eat an oatmeal. And drink water. I will adjust. We will wiggle. No shrimping allowed in this part of the ocean. Okay. Real quick. Oh. You did escape the back rooms. That's good. Oh, because I'm in the way again. Why is it not... Let's see. Did some escape the back rooms of Pow World. Might stream later, but feeling tired. Likely be making some game assets. Good luck with your game assets. I hope they turn out. I hope that you're still getting them in like the way that you want. Okay, let's unhook this. Oh, is the water making them not exist? Okay. I was thinking about... my forge. Our building needs to be placed near a hearth. Would you like some elderberry tea? Yes, some elderberry tea sounds nice. Mad as in cuckoo, not a... Ah, yes. Mad as in insane. Iron. I knew I would need charcoal. Glass. Soup. Crafting table. Just to have this stuff here. Huh. Now that I have some cloudberries. Might as well make some more of those. Boo! Fine. Shimmering ink. Okay, I need... How many simple ritual candles did I need to upgrade this? 10. Okay. And I need 25 planks, apparently. I need way more wood. Lucky charm! That's cute. Let me get some spirit dust and make that. You finished the hippo! Yay! And you finished up the frog. That's awesome. Okay. Spirit dust. Craziness lays mostly in you wanting to make all your own game assets. Yeah, bad control over scope. All the assets are made by me. But yeah, I get that. Okay, let's go back to my ritual table. Craft. Homebound. I need shimmering ink. Much cute, such wow. Trinket. Okay, so we have that, and then this. Okay. Let's go gather some various materials. exist. So after your magic must be powerful because of the trauma thing, you decided that if a user manages to control their crazy magic, it makes sense for them to be extremely powerful. Your subconscious is better. Yeah, that makes sense. By default, someone reels in their magic. Yeah, makes sense. Symbolism is great. I like that idea. That's fun. Sort of a, like, when you get over, like, when you're able to work, I shouldn't say get over, when you're able to work through your trauma and figure out what works for you, you become, like, stronger as a person kind of a vibe. Like, it's not the trauma that makes you powerful, it's you, like, working on yourself that makes you powerful. I like that. That's good symbolism. That's good. We eatin' good in this magic crafted system. Gem. Not me spending 8 million years just in this starter area. God, how big is this world? This is an early access game. So cool. Why is that rockling glowing? Excuse me? I need some spirit dust ASAP. Brain loves making symbolism and rarely decides to tell you. Lol. I want that shiny one. Oh my god. Right? It has to be shiny Pokemon, right? Don't leave! Rockling, run the other way! I'm faster than you. So if I get in front of you, you'll turn back around. Get back in that cave. Okay. Must be placed near a hearth. Ugh. If I leave, I don't know if it will go away. I don't remember. I don't know how that works. Maybe I can, like, chase it out into the world? It's only 6. I think I need like 10. Shiny rockling. Right? Hang on. Fun symbolism for a character in a fighting game you will eventually return to making is that the character is the pinnacle of choices smokes. As part of them transforming, they actually toss the cigarette from their mouth. Cigarette acts as the choice. Technically make it also a choice made by addiction. That's interesting. The less control he has over his choices. Yeah, that is interesting. I don't want to leave and risk him despawning. I don't want to risk not getting him, so I want to buff my chances, but I need more dust. Rocklings, please spawn soon. Welcome back! Yeah. I don't want to risk him going away if I leave. I wish I still had that super powerful incense I accidentally wasted. A bit. Second to last transformation will not toss it because he has so little control and ability to choose at his final moments. He's dragging. Let's see. Given the circumstances, that's cool. I'm pushing him down. Come on, Rockling. Let's go closer to some other stuff so I can get some dust. No! Well, hopefully we've gotten far enough that stuff respawns. Unless you're gonna keep going down. Decide where you're going and stick with it, friend. If I don't get this Rockling, the slime will cry. Pick a direction! Back to your home! Yeah, I can't wait to see it in action. Magic school wheel, nice. Okay. Did the Rocklings respawn? Please say yes. I don't think so. Back down we go. Hey. Little buddy. No more Rocklings have spawned! But I need like 3 more dust! Very cool to work on after the game. Working on now. Yeah, we'll see. All the ideas that just sit in our little noggins. Little buddy. Go down the cliff! Yes, go that way! Keep running! Right? It's freaking out. It's like, I'm not supposed to be here, and I'm like, well, you're gonna be here. I need incense. I need that extra chance, just in case. Go. Go. We will be streaming until I manage to get enough spirit dust to use incense on this for this guy's fight. That is what we will be doing. And then we can raid out, I guess. This is important. Wiggle. Oh! Now! I will moisten. Where? I'm gonna have to do this one-handed so I don't lose him. I have oatmeal. I drank some water. Down. Nope. No! Go down! What I'm trying to do is get him closer to some other mobs so I can gather the material to make the item that boosts my capture chance. Because I don't want to risk him despawning if I get too far away. So it's like me versus his pathfinding, I guess. Yes! No! Down! Because if I want to capture him, I just have to kill him and hope he sticks around. No, Rockling. That's the wrong way. We're going down. No! Now, Joe Peak is actually at both consoles and adds cross. That would be cool. Go down! Okay. Should we do a poll on whether or not I should keep trying to push him down the thing or just try to catch him? What's the take, guys? You say try to capture. Okay. So what I will do then is I will try to run him back towards the cave on the off chance the other Rocklings have respawned, and then I will catch him in the cave. If they have, whether they have or not. Okay. Please. Please, please. Please, 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 let me capture you, sweet Rockling. Please. Please stay, please stay, please stay, please stay. No! Sadness. I know, why? How could you do this to me, Rockling? At this, the end of the stream, how could you do this? Yee. We'll get them next time. Alright. Whoops. I meant to hit this button. I'm gonna get a bunch of dust. I'm gonna make a bunch of incense. I'm also gonna get a bunch of wood. Do I still get experience for these guys? Yeah, it looks like I get like a tiny bit. Okay, I'm gonna tree, because I need some wood for candles. Catch. Tree. Tree. Smooth brain Camelot. You never noticed the bubbling emotes? Yes, I have that set up with Kappa Gen because I thought bubbling was cute and very fitting for the slime. Okay. So I need for 15 minutes. That's like a buff fruit. Let's see. Too much stone. Okay. Crafting a bunch of candles. Okay, you use a lot less spirit dust. Okay. I will let that craft. Actually, what is this, And then what is this one? Craft. Okay, this stuff goes in here. Okay. Home. Like this? think that's fine for now. Though actually, I want, okay, so I'm gonna want incense on the bar somewhere. Yeah, I think that is good. Sea Goat and Raffer Kitsu, welcome back. Let's see. Let me give Sea Goat a shout out. The heat is back to kill you now. I'm sorry. I hope you have your AC is working. Hello, Raffer. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. Cool, cool. I need some more dust, I think. 112 yesterday and 109 today. I am so sorry. That is fucking absurd. No loot for the slime. Boo. Okay, let's go see if a sparkly one showed back. Oh, I definitely have to hear the crazy story. Crazy kitten story. That's good. I want one space, so if that's, like, I can still see things I pick up, I think. Okay, so it was super hot yesterday, so you brought her inside. Is there another shiny rockling? A few hours pass and everyone takes a nap. Okay. Oh no, where was she hiding? Door's locked. Okay, so she couldn't have gotten out. So, you're taking a nap, kitten goes missing when you wake up, but all the doors are locked. According to your phone, you walked just under 5 miles without ever leaving the house. Looking for her. Oh, okay. That's a lot of walking trying to find her. Man, cats are crazy good at hiding. Looked everywhere. What weird ass place was she? Okay, you give up. You even got some of the other strays to come inside. Okay. Hoping that would draw her out. Still no sign. Crazy. Okay, a few more hours. You hear the screen door shake? Was she stuck to the screen door the whole time? Wait, she was outside? How'd she get outside? How did she do this? Black magic. Okay, so she shakes the screen door when she's hungry. Little cutie. Okay, I think I've killed all the rocks in here, so I can leave and come back and hopefully we can get a shiny one to spawn again. She fucking teleported outside. Apparently, Jesus. I mean, is there anyone else in the house that could have, like, opened the door? Or, like, a window or something? Jeez, that's wild. Crazy. Maybe next time when you bring her, when she's in the house, you need to, like, follow her around to see where she, like, snuck out from. Jeez. Okay. That's fucking wild. Crazy. Somehow, the kitten fucking teleported. A few hours ago, he teleported back in! How? Oh, she is so, there must be like a window or a grate or something she's crawling through. Oh, you figured out the magic trick. What was she doing? Now you can trap her in the house. Is she Spider-Manning it up next to the door? And like creeping out along the ceiling while you guys have the door open or something? In your kitchen, between the island and the wall. Oh, is there like a dryer hole or something back there? Greater spirit dust. What did they do? Oh, they just put trim over the hole. Oh, that gets me spirit dust. Okay. No clue there was even a hole there. Well, at least you figured out what was happening. Were you able to close it up to, like, stop her from getting out, or are you gonna leave it? You haven't closed it yet. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to make sure you're doing it right. When did the sparkly boy come back? I really need to do a test or something, like to figure out if things despawn, like how far I need to be. Right? Little Houdini, dang. You gonna try to keep her inside after this, or? Because if she's a kitten, she should adapt to being an indoor cat pretty well if you wanted to do that. Seriously, why does slime so lag? She comes and goes via her doggy door as of right now. Cute. The other kitten hasn't figured it out yet. That's cute. Ah, that makes sense. Because you just say it was a tiny hole. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I mean, if they're too big, it's not like... She was probably crawling around back there and, like, pushed on something and pop! Stop moving. Crazy. That is a crazy story. You're like, I guess she fucking teleported? What? Oh, yeah, that would explain why you looked for her for so long, just to make sure she wasn't stuck somewhere weird. Right? Crazy. That is super crazy. She was born on your porch and... Ah, so she realized people equal food. That's crazy. running. Stop running. Eat rock mini, crab minigun. We normally feed all of them by just leaving the door open and putting out a few small bowls of food. Cuties. Add him to there for now. Whoops. Okay. Do I have any more luminaries I can get? No, I need to level up. She learned she can block the door by closing most of the way and then laying there so there's not enough gap for the others to get in. Oh, that's funny. She's like, oh no, this is my spot. I don't think so, actually. Oh, Fey fruit is poisonous until cooked. That's so silly. I can see the food and smell it, but no entry. Oh man! That's so funny. She just like pushes the door closed and then lays in front of it a little bit. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man. They'll smack him. Oh man, they try to go through and she hits him. She's like, no. This is my house, excuse me. That's so funny. Yeah, why am I so laggy in the game? Like, is it a specific setting? Let's turn VSync on and see if that does it. Smacks away her mama. She's like, no. Wow. Little gremlin. Is she too smart? Let's see. Oh. Well, that seems to have fixed it. They're fighting! Engage. I don't know if you've shown me her watching movies. You might have, but show me again. We've caught our cats watching TV a couple times too. It's cute. Okay, so sparkly things can show up, and they're not a guaranteed catch. Whoops. What did I just do? Did I screw it up? Right? That is a crazy kitten story. You made some pickling brine? That's awesome. Yeah, definitely let us know if it survives. Remember how we were gonna end... Oh, yeah. You're right. We were. Whoops. Oh, yeah, you're right. I am nearly at 5 hours. Okay, we're gonna take 2 this. Wyatt no make 3s. Boo. Okay. Alright, I guess we will look for someone to raid. Yeah, there was a shiny rockling that I didn't manage to catch and I got distracted. Let's see. Who is alive? You know, I don't think I've raided into Almantis in like 8 million years. So maybe we'll do that. He's doing calligraphy right now, which is super cool. Right? I would say this game is amazing so far. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I think I'll do all Mantis for now, but if you want to know, let me know your recommended for next. Are you I don't think you're streaming right now. Let me see. Okay, so our raid message, it gonna be okay, let's see. No, oh, Spoopy is streaming. Okay, so this is going to be our raid message. If you do not have the lovely, slime emotes, we can use the standard global ones. The purple hearts and the one I'm about to put. The purple fire. However, if you can also use whatever emotes catch your fancy. So there you go. There are the 2 raid messages. We have slime and not slime. Oh, I meant to say lost the shiny. The slime can type. Hang on, I'm redoing the raid message. There we go. Correct raid message now. There we go. Alright, everyone copy your raid messages, and the current plan is we're going to go into Almantis. Because they're doing calligraphy, and that would be really fun. So, as we are prepping to head out, just a reminder that you are loved and you deserve love. So please take care of yourself! Make sure to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, do whatever it is you need to do, and I will see you guys on the other side with Almantis. It was super fun playing this, and we're definitely going to be playing more. I also need to finish all the stuff for Slimeathon, which will be happening in like a week or 2. Yes, take a sleep. Bye! So, goodbye to Seagoat, and Coffee, and Torek, and Madlich, and Blue Fox, and all of that. How does one take a sleep? I suppose that depends on what medication you have in your house. Yes, take multiple sleeps if needed. You grab that bull by the horns and you make it submit, and then you fall asleep. That's the thing, I guess. Yeah, borrow from someone. All right, I love all of you. Mwah! I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was so much fun. I will be back on Thursday, which will, that weekend I think will be the final weekend before Slimathon starts, so we will be doing a lot more fun stuff. All right, I will see you all with Almontis and in the Discord. Bye! Right? Give me that sleep. Good night, Antarosphere, as well. I hope you all have a lovely day and a great sleep if you're going to sleep. Mwah!